Hello everyone, welcome back. It's another edition of Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles. I'm your host Katiana, and we are back here in the warehouse. I have been grinding a few things out yesterday while I was working on knitting and watching the football games, and a few things to catch you up on. So, I have completed the spacesuit Tier 3, the heavy-duty plates, and the Tier 3 rocket components. So, this was basically the exact same process that the Tier 2 was of upgrading to get to a Tier 3. We've already seen that twice. Really didn't want to bore you with seeing it again. So, got that taken care of. Oops. Same thing with the Tier 3 heavy-duty plates. This process was using Tier 2 plates with compressed DESH, compressed carbon, and ingots. And we used the Master Assembler 2K, and I made sure to have refined boosting mixture going so that I got 4 per run. So we got that taken care of. And then the Tier 3 rocket components. So we ground all of those out. The sad news is it uses both of our remaining energy flow circuits. And I also need an energy flow circuit for the infinity drill. So I'm like, if I move forward on the energy drill, I'm going to be running out of those flow circuits, and those were a pain to make. So, I'm going to go ahead and finish the Tier 2 rocket. It should be that line. I think that's right. I gotta find the right one. Oh, it's on the ultimate crafting table. Oh, and I still need 2 of the shock absorbers and the heavy duty plates. Okay. Oh, I still don't have enough. Well, that's weird. I didn't waste any. So I need 4 more of the Tier 3s, and then I need this heat exchanger vent. Didn't have me make a heat exchanger vent. That's okay. We can make more. Tier 2. I don't know if I have any more ignits. You'll notice I do not. You'll notice that this looks a little bit different. There's been some remodeling, and I'm going to show off what's been going on there after I get this done. I should have checked before I got sidetracked on my other project to make sure I actually had everything for the rocket before I was done. Ardite Terex Osram. Ardite. Oh no, I need 2 Terex and I only have 1. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, the Terex is this, and this, if I remember correctly. I will double check that I am remembering it correctly. Yes. I may be out of the boosting mixture though. I think I used all of that up. out there. I'm out there. Okay, we'll see if there's any downstairs. You'll get a sneak peek at what I've been working on. So the room has been expanded. No, I don't have any. And I have a second refined storage system being powered by a power cell. I have the 1K storage block down here. I have a demonically gargantuan drum filled with super glue connected by external storage to the system. And I have started lining up the carpenters and connecting them to crafters. And you can see here that I've got one is set to microchips tier 2, and then one is still running multiple things through, so the microchips 1 and 3 and the transistors, as well as general crafting, is all down here. The purpose of this station is going to be to do all of my auto crafting for things like that energy flow circuit. So all of my microchips, my transistors, the grog, the PCBs, all of that stuff is going to have basically its own refined storage system down here. And anything else that it makes sense to move down here where I have the space to set up carpenters and an auto crafting system. So I was only able to, I brought the carpenter and the crafter from the roof downstairs and one of the other carpenters from the roof, and then I made a second crafter. And then these bins were sitting empty upstairs. And so what I did is I moved them over here so I could basically stockpile the resources here, because you'll notice there's no disk drive. I have this connected to a gold chest. So I have gold chest and a 1K storage block is providing all of the storage for this as far as items. And then the fluid storage is the demonically gargantuan drum, which if I come in here, I'm trying to remember how I saw that if I look in here. Yes. So by using the external storage methodology instead of a fluid drive, I have a capacity of 65.5 million. I think that's going to hold enough super glue to handle all of my auto crafting needs at 65.5 million. Not too worried that I'm ever going to run out of room there. It means there's only going to be a single fluid in there, but if I have to, I can I can expand this wall and put the filling system up over here and add more drums down over here, because I think I have one more that's empty. I believe this one over here is empty, so I have a second drum available if I needed it. So like if I wanted one for silicon, I could have one for super glue, one for silicon. Those tend to be two of the most frequently used things in my carpenters. I could set it up so I have two drums hooked up to this via an external storage connector, and I would have then the capacity for 65.5 million at 1,000 units per. That's plenty. That's plenty. So I would just need to expand this wall over so that the fill-up system, which is a tank with a fluid duct, is just shifted over. So that is my auto crafting beginnings. And like I said, because I right now have limited space, I can change that gold chest to a large crate or something like that in the future. I just wanted to get it started so I could start the process of getting an auto crafting setup in place, because I know I'm going to need more of those energy flows. And this way, all I have to do is run over here to change the recipe. This won't be anywhere near so bad as running up and down to the roof or teleporting up and down to the roof. As I think part of the reason my game crashes is when I'm teleporting around so much using the home command or my waypoints. I think my game is getting hung up because I'm moving to these different locations so quickly that the game, my computer just can't keep up, or the game on my computer is having trouble keeping up. So if I can minimize how much teleporting I'm doing, I'm hoping that's going to help. At least that's the theory. So I went ahead and I opened this whole space up so I can bring more machines down for auto crafting purposes. And that is the big move, is getting started on microchip and microchip auto crafting. So unfortunately I don't have any boosting mixture in going so that I can make extras of these, but I will have enough to get what I need. So we're going to do 2, 2, 1. Take the extras of those out. Ignits. And then that's back on this machine here. I need this, this, and then one of these. I think I'm going to have to do it twice, aren't I? Yeah, because I'm only going to get 2. Which means I'm going to need more compressed dash. So I'm going to run upstairs to make some more compressed dash. Which I ended up, the builder, once I set it back up, the builder went to town. I got all of this, and I have nowhere to put it. This is all the ores in Mars format. So I'm gonna have to make some more storage drawers down in the ore area just for Mars versions of ores. I just haven't gotten around to doing that yet. Okay, so I need 2 mash, 2 dash. I need osmium. And then I need, I want to say it's a Yardine, but I'm not sure. It's a Yardine. I bet I don't have any of those either. Oh, I do have some. I had some left over. That makes me happy. Okay. I'll pop up here. So we're going to do dash, dash, osmium, Yardine. I'm going to take a bite of my sandwich. Thank you. Hello, welcome to the stream. Oh. Okay, that's the one we need there. Pop that in there. Take the rest out. Okay. Hop, hop. That's the last of the extra heavy duty plates we needed. That away, that away, and those and those. Okay, and the tier 3 rocket, if I can type, here, a heat exchanger vent. Okay, I'm going to need to pick up the steel that was being processed downstairs and start another batch. Processing that spacesuit basically used up my entire backlog of steel resources, both that I had processed and that I had in essence. It was a complete drain. It was insane. Okay, this is going to be called a heat exchanger vent. So I'm going to change this to a heat exchanger vent. Oh, I'm missing a lot. Need any 2 stone. We'll grab some stone. Okay, I don't have the steel frame or the 2 servo mechanisms. Do I have any servo mechanisms sitting over here? I do not. I'm going to have to make some. Let's grab some redstone in case we need it. So here, here, here. I'm missing what's on top. I'm missing the ferroboron. Right? So I'm going to need 4 ferroboron. Which that's going to be... Hello? I just want it quick and dirty. It's going to be steel with boron. That's tungsten. We do have a little bit of steel. And my boron's in block form. So we'll do that. Now, if we look, I can get, even without using my boosting mixture, I'll get 3 by doing 1 of each down there. And I'm going to need 4, so I need to do it twice. So, we will probably generate another batch of boosting mixture here in a second. But not too worried about a little bit of stray right now. There's that. Okay. Heat vent. There, there, there. There's 1. And I need a second one, please. Thank you. It goes back in. Now the one in the middle is a steel frame, which means I need a steel casing. I have nothing that's in there. Oh, good grief. Okay, I saw glass. Was that regular glass or hardened glass with steel plates? Okay, so I have hardened glass. I do not have any steel plates, so I'm going to have to go make 4 of those. Ah! I swear, I go the wrong direction on my elevators so much. Another bite of sandwich. Need a block of steel. Like that. We'll just run to here. So that. Okay, that takes care of that one. Now for this one, I'm going to need 6 tough alloy, 2 bronze plates. There's the bronze plates. And I don't have any tough alloy. Well, because of course I don't. Tough alloy is ferroboron again and lithium. Glad I have some left over of you. And lithium. Now if I do this, and find this, 1 to 1 is going to get me 3, so I need to do it twice. I have just enough to do it without the boosting mixture. Phew! do this and this. Boom, boom. 6. Okay, so now I should be able to do the second level. Bleh. Okay, so now we got our heat exchanger vents. So now we can come to our ultimate crafting table. Go back to our tier 3. And there. Oh, I still need a 3. Got that. Tier 3 rocket. Boom. Boom. We will park you right there. Put, there. There. Put you away. I have no idea why you guys came out. I didn't ask for you, but okay, fine. I swear, I have stuff jump into my inventory like that all the time. Okay, oh my gosh, we get more stuff. Alright. Oh, it gave me boosting mixture. How nice. And another advanced purifying factory. Okay, choose your planet. Here you have to decide on which planet you want to fly first. Fly to first. Venus or Mercury. Venus unlocks Draconic Evolution quest series with crazy stuff and the challenging Chaos Dragon. Oh my god. This line is also required for various Avarecia and creative items. Mercury guides you through a scary planet with mysterious resources which you need to continue with your planet progression. This leads you to the Tier 4 rocket, which is currently the last one mentioned in this quest book. Okay, that's interesting. So Venus is going to take us to Draconium, the Spider Queen. That takes us to Draconium, which I know we need Draconium because Advanced Draconium Seeds is one of the mystical agriculture things. Mercury, we've got carbon and mercury ore, mercury surface rock, and infected water. Ooh, that doesn't sound pleasant at all. Ooh. Okay, so we're going to put that in there. I'm going to put my extra piece of equipment in here until I decide what to do with it. And put my image in there. Okay. So I'm not sure which planet I should go to next. Obviously both are important, and we're going to see them both eventually anyway. That's a tough call. So, the line on the infinity draw, I had completed the first batch. This was pretty straightforward. Now the second batch, the one thing I am missing is majestic blocks. I've got 2, but I need to grind out a whole bunch of more, obviously, of majestic ingots to make the rest of the majestic blocks. But I had to use my energy flow circuits to complete the rocket. So this line is sort of paused until I finish the auto crafting section down there and am able to make more of the energy flow circuits and generate a bunch more of the majestic ingots. So that's sort of temporarily on hold until I grind both of those things out. There's three other things that I can work on. So we've got the neutronium compressor. This is the machine that's going to make the extreme singularities, which is made using blocks instead of single items, which means we're talking like 1 million items per singularity. That's a beast of a recipe. So that's just going to be plugging away at putting things in our project chest. So that's one. Then on mystical agriculture, oh, I did finally get my tungsten ingot, so I can grab that. I should put that in there. I've just had the blast furnace going to town processing tungsten when it's not producing steel. So that's why that was able to finally get finished. So we've got the machine, which allows you to basically copy seeds. This would be doable. The one thing that was holding us back was the insanium plates. But I went downstairs earlier and found that since I added the second growth accelerator that we got in a loot bag, and I brought the sprinkler over from the food farm area, so between those two things combining, the large storage crate can't keep up. It cannot keep up with delivering everything over here anymore. And it's really weird. It was, until I started boosting the production, it had been keeping up just fine. But now it can't. So I'm having to manually come and transfer them over. Which is not a huge hardship or anything. I can do that. I found a huge backlog of all kinds of essences. I mean, this large crate was full. It was not keeping up. So I got it caught up, and so now hopefully, having got it caught up, it's going to be okay now. I'm not sure how it got so backlogged, but the good news there, I guess, is I had just tons then of inferium essence that I could convert over to insanium. So I actually have I did this on my lunch hour. This is the chest where I've been accumulating all of the components needed to craft ancient dust. I now have everything needed to craft one. Everything in this first column right here is sufficient to craft one ancient dust. This is insane. Now the good news is I can make all the neon I need. I've already made a good supply of the plutonium, and I've made a good supply of the titanium oxide. This is going to be a bit of a pain to make. This isn't an awful pain to make. I can make blocks as needed. That isn't too bad to make because I have seeds. So I can generate the mana ingots to grind them into powder, to throw them into my mana pools, to convert them over. And I went over to my astral sorcery area over the lunch hour, took these with me, grinded out with the starlight to make a whole bunch of starlight compound. This is needed to make the majestic ingots. So if I burn all my chemical compound, making it ancient dust, I won't have it to make the majestic ingots, which I need the majestic ingots to make the infinity drill. So I'm like in a catch-22 there. I'm going to have to grind out a ton of this to satisfy both lines of quests. But I'm very excited to be able to make my first ancient dust. One of those. So it's in here. Did you run out of power again? You did. Okay, hang on. Grab more coal. That's like a major achievement to be able just to make one. I probably had coal in that chest, didn't I? I did have some. Dang it. And that's in the wrong thing. I bet my daughter put it there. Okay, how much more? And take it out of the hopper. And then out of here. Okay, I need to unlock recipe. Ancient dust. Boom. Okay, that's interesting. It gave me the plus sign, but it didn't put stuff in. I'm going to have to remember. Okay, then it's the 2 bottles. So it's this one and this one. Then it's the neon NPT. It's going to be NPT. NPT. Then it's going to be this purple pink. Grab that. My first produced ancient dust. Dude, there should be an achievement for that. Okay. There totally should be an achievement for having done that once. Totally. So that gives me 9. And that's a big deal because 9 means I have enough for 1 block. So that goes, oops. That goes there, that goes there. I'll just shift everybody over. So I think I only need like 7, 8, 9. I only need 9 more of this one. And then I need to restock this one and make another thing of the adamant. And I need to add more of that. So I'm not that far away from being able to make a second one. So I'm pleased as punch to have been able to do that. The neon is probably the easiest because this one is just glowstone dust in the centrifugal separator. Blech. And it produces 4 a shot. So getting 64 at a shot there, easy as can be. Not a problem. And it makes energized glowstone as a byproduct. So that one isn't too bad. The plutonium is made with plutonium, and the plutonium is made using the cyanide ingots, which is the byproduct of my extreme reactor. So I've been just letting that thing run, and it is currently hooked up to my industrial blast furnace where I am producing steel and tungsten basically 24/7. I'm just letting it run and dropping off new uranium into it, topping it off as needed. So we're just basically letting it run, and heat's not a problem at all. It's still well out of the danger zone. And right now, when it's processing this, everything's fully charged. Everything is just fine, and it just kicks these steel out like there's no tomorrow. The minute I put the tungsten back in there, it gets drained. Whew, right out of there. Lickety split. The tricky one, because I can make that with my titanium, and I got all the titanium in the world. I can make that. I would probably just make a block at a time. I can generate that. I can generate that. I can generate that. These two are not too hard. The one that's proving to be difficult is this technetium. So that one I have to make either with the crushed fluoride in the centrifugal separator, or with alugentum dust in the industrial electrolyzer. And both of them only will produce one at a time. So I've got a couple of different input streams I'm working on there. So like here I've got the crystallizer, which I built, and it's producing the crushed fluoride. And it's an interesting little circle I have going here, because when I put it in there, it's going to produce more fluoride water that I can, let me make sure I get my machine right here. This is the centrifugal separator, so it's this one. And there. So it's going to spit the chemicals out, and then it's going to produce a small amount of fluoride water, which I can then run the fluoride water back downstairs, put it back into the machine, and spit out maybe a little bit more of the crystals. So eventually it's going to run out, because this doesn't produce as much water. But I had almost a full stone tank of the fluoride water basically sitting down in my warehouse. So I just took that whole tank in there, made the crystallizer, dumped the whole thing in, let it process, and now I'm just basically been running back and forth with fluoride water, crystals upstairs, grab more water, run it back down, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, to get as much of it as I can. And then we'll have to start making additional sources for that. The other one, we had been putting andesite into the rock crusher originally as part of our iridium process. Well, that iridium process also generates the alugentum dust. We can run that upstairs and run it and here, which I've been doing. See, there's 37, 39. And this doesn't require having any cells in there. It's just literally drop the dust in and let it run. but it takes 10 at a time, which is a little insane. It also produces silver and aluminum, so at the same time I'm doing this, I am adding to my silver and aluminum stacks, so that's okay. I'm also getting chemical fluoride, what was the other one? And argon. So I can add both of these to my chemical chest and add this to here, and that doubled what I had available, so I only need 19 more, and that one will be filled for another dust. So we are in not horrible shape to be making another one. And pop those in. If I pop up here, I don't know if the factorizer will do this or not. No, it has to be in the table. Okay. Which allows me to manufacture my first ancient block, which I can put with the 2 that I had as rewards. We're in fine shape there. So, I can take one of those blocks of insanium down there and make some insanium ingots. And it's going to take 4 per, so probably it'll take, let's see, it's going to take, let's see, for 8, 32. It's going to take all the blocks that I have, but I could do that. I'm going to get a couple of ingots back, but I think this machine is going to be very helpful for us to be moving forward, because we're going to be able to copy seeds. So, for example, if I had to make a terrasteel singularity, or heaven forbid an extreme terrasteel singularity, I could get all 3 of my cloches running terrasteel by copying the 1 terrasteel seed that I have, rather than having to make a terrasteel again, which, granted, making terrasteel seeds wouldn't be as hard now, except the fact that I have to make all that insanium. That's the sort of drawback. So I think I might see if I can make that. So I've got the 8 supremium. Let me get the name of that. Phytogenic insulator. Phytogenic insulator right there. Here. Click then A. There we go. I can take that one off. I can take that one off. And okay. So we need 8 terrasteel plates, 8 insanium plates. Alright. We'll grab 8 of these. We are at 2358 now on terrasteel. That just feels so good. I love it. We'll go ahead and grab the 3 that we have right now. Let's go ahead and dump that in there. That'll empty these cells out. And then we'll grab a bunch of these. That's all that we have there. We'll run those upstairs and go ahead and convert them as well. One there. Okay. Add all of the extras we have here. So those are both coal. Yes. Okay. So I'll do these next. Those. Those. Ah, we do have enough for another one. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Good. Here. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay. So we're going to drop the steel off. Get our terra steel going as plates. And those empty cells can be put away. Okay, so I needed 4 to have enough to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Woohoo! With 4 to spare, we just have enough to make the plates. Whew! The terra steel. I did it again. When my game loads up, it throws me into peaceful every time. And I reloaded the game and forgot to turn the mods back on. Nice silly game. I was trying to think why I hadn't heard any slimes, because the slimes like to come and hang out over here. And I'm like, I hadn't heard any slimes yet. That would be why. Okay, so now we need one reinforced glass. I've got reinforced glass. And 2 60K coolant cells. I've got one. Gonna have to make another. We're out, so we should make a few more. I will come to the kitchen. My wonderful, beautiful kitchen. I had 10 and I ended up with 14. Oh, because I had 4 before. So, okay. I want 60K here. Need to make a 30K first. And another one. I don't want those to go in there. They'll get stored somewhere else. Okay, there's our 60K. Throw some cells away. And the plate should be done. Yes. Rain annoying. What else do we need? We are going to need 2 electric motors. 4 of those. One, 2. Okay, do we have an ultimate? Ooh, do not have an ultimate. That's because they're hiding in here. Okay. Then I'm going to need an evil infused iron gear. Now the only recipes that work in the advanced alloy smelting factory are the ones that use the ancient dust. And we have no ancient dust unless I break one of my blocks back down. And none of these give me a bonus. Oh no, they do. They give me 2. My enchanted ingots. Do I have enchanted ingots? I do have that. But the alternative recipe of using evil infused powder will not work. So I'm gonna have to break one of my cubes down. That's right, it doesn't go that way. It's back here. Oh, that makes me frustrated. Because I'm going to need 2 of them. To get 4 of these. I don't think I have any evil infused plates either. No. I think that's going to be the only way I'm going to get it is I'm really glad for that reward now. I don't think this is an option. No. I was so excited to get that block done too, but I need the gear. I made one, now I'm gonna have to make 2 more. Dang it. That's frustrating. That is not copper. That is. Oh, it's going to be temperamental giving me my mini crafting grid. Great. Okay, so there's that. I need a hyperlinking card and an empowered diamanting gear. I have a hyperlinking card already. Not looking good on that front. I believe it's just hardened glass. Yes. Okay, got that. Throw those back in. That just leaves the empowered gear. I have 4 empowered diamonds. Diamantine. Copper. Perfect. Okay, anything else? Are we good there? Do. I think we're good there. Advanced crafting table. Is this good? Yes. Lovely. Very nice. We're going to put the coal in there. Got those ingots in there. We'll put you here. Alright, so now we have the machine will let us clone any seeds. That is a good get. So then we need 4 insanium coal, which I believe we have an entire block of it. So love it when I already have been given the quest item as a reward and it's just like in, out, done, boom. Put that away. Put that and that away. Yeah, well, hello. Oh my gosh. That's what my daughter's been working on. She's already been working on getting the stuff for the ultimate furnace. Because of that. Nether star block, block of superium, 4 empowered and moraldic gears, 2 blocks of insanium essence, Solium ingot. I'm going to have to go get the dust to make those, I think. Blood infused iron block. A couple more runes to make. Wow. Okay, I'll have to message her. Found the ultimate furnace. She's been notified. Well, I'm thinking then this one's probably the next doable one. Because it only takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It takes 12 insanium. I know I've got the blocks and the ingots to do it. It's going to be a matter of, can I get to a tier 6 crafting seed? I already have a 3. I grab coal. Grab these. That in case I need it. Okay, so I've got a tier 3. Tier 4 seed. Tier 4 crafting seed. Okay, I need more of that iron. Whoop. Let's just take some of those down and pop them into the blood infuser real quick. See, now look, it's disconnecting. I don't know why it's doing that. If it's just a visual glitch or if it's actually disconnected. It's quite odd. So I do this. I need the blue blocks, which would be, I gotta think here. I do that. So I need 2 of the blue blocks. Hold on. That. That takes me to tier 4. Put those away. Then to tier 5. Here. Okay, what is it I need on the sides there? Blood infused iron ingot. Okay. Blood infused iron ingot is the 2 of those. Okay, so grab 2 of those that I just made. Grab 2 of those. I have this almost completely filled, and this is full at 101. So I've got 165,000 units of life essence sitting here. I think I'm good. I really need to pop some of that into my life points network. Because I noticed my life essence generator is full again, and I'm like, I have nowhere to put it over here. We'll get there. Okay. Just in that short time, we got 54 more. Love it. Now I'm going to need that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, and there's our tier 5 crafting seed. But for tier 6, yep, here you, I need 2 blocks. Didn't think that would work. Okay. So we're going to have to let that accumulate a bit. So I'm going to put my, wait, I have more seeds in there. Tier, yep. Okay. So there's my tier 5 crafting seed, and I'll put the insanium in there as well, because I need 2 of them to make the seed, and then the other 2 can go towards the seed cost. I got my order wrong here. That. Okay. So for neutronium seeds, I need 4 blocks and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 ingots. 4 blocks, 8 ingots. Okay, so 4 blocks, 8 ingots. Just hop over here. So the 36 plus 8, 44. Wow, I didn't even think I'd used that many yet. I only have 22. Wow, okay. So I'm not even ready for that one yet. Whew. And I know I'm not ready for that one yet because it has to be Venus. which leaves the Nether Star seeds or the Dragon Egg seeds. So the Dragon Egg seeds means I have to go to the end and battle my friend the dragon again. Yay. Not exactly thrilled about doing that. I can do it. I think I can do it. I'm fairly certain I can do it. I need to make end crystals. I need to make 4 of these. Are those the crystals that we put on the Ender Dragon's thing to bring him back? That's gotta be it. So it's glass panes, a Nether Star, and a gas tier. Glass panes. And that should be connected. So I do Ender Crystal here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put you back in the system. Put you back in the system. Okay, so I'm going to get my sword out. I'm going to get my bow out. I'm going to get arrow, 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 arrow. Oh, let's just get all the arrows. Like I said, not looking forward to this, but it's got to be done because I'm 4 scales short of making the dragon egg seeds. And I need a dragon's egg to put on my new power generator. So you're fully charged. And then do I have my pumpkin? More stuff that does not need to be in my backpack. Oh my gosh. That does not need to be here. 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 Okay. I'm going to do a backup. I'm going to stand very still. I'm going to stretch my legs while it is doing that backup. In case something goes horribly wrong, I can restore the backup. I will be right back. assuming this works, I should have a cloche full of inferium essence downstairs that needs to be processed as well. So that might get us some insanium. Come back here, you. Now, in theory, this battle should be easier than the last time because I have my Ring of Odin on. So, in theory, it should be easier. It's a good theory. We'll see if it's an accurate one. Alright, so now where's my... Okay, I have my bouncy boots on. Now, I believe to make this respawn, I put one there, one there, one there. Then I'm going to switch this around to my hover, my jetpack, and then on. Yep. You did not hit me before when I was doing this. supposed to be able to shoot those while they're in the cage. Oh, dang it. It's back by me again. Last time I broke these with a sword and died. I don't want to do that because I will die and he'll despawn. Did I really shoot myself? How did I do that? That's the strategy. Got it. Break the bottom corner and shoot up. That dragon breath right where I need to be. Hurry up and dissipate. damage. Damn it. Got the grab bag, but I didn't get an egg or her scales. Gosh darn it. I gotta get back there before those things despawn. I got the heart, I got Supremium Essence, I got that, but I didn't get any scales. They still look angry. There's the egg. So there is an egg. Come on, heal faster. Oh my god, that withering effect. I don't want to throw like combat dynamite or something down there. I don't want to damage the egg. Oh my god. Okay. Realize I've forgotten something else. It can't teleport me if I have that in my hotbar. Still have a good amount of fuel there. There, I think I may have gotten the scales. scales. 2 different kinds of scales, and I got my egg. Yes! Mission a success! Thank God they calmed their butts down. Whew! Man. I was really worried I was not going to be able to do a solo battle, but I did it. Whew! Okay, first things first, the jetpack gets recharged. And if I come to my dragon chest, I have sufficient for that. Now, where did I put the... Dragon egg energy siphon. There's that. I'm going to take another thing of tungsten dust and put you in there. And you can see, look how fast that thing drains. It's gone. Then if I come over here to the actual reactor, it's being drained instantly. It's just gone. So if I set up this, and I take my dragon egg, and I get some more of my power ducts, connect you, 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 you. Oops. Can't tell if energy's coming out of that. That's RF versus EU. I don't know if that works, that's doing anything or not. Well, it's going. Now, that's a Tech Reborn. If I'm going to move it, I have to remember to use the wrench. Please remember to use the wrench. Okay, The important thing is we got the dragon scales. I'll put that other dragon scale in there. And the dragon heart. And draconium ore can be found on planet Venus. That was nice of me to get something early, I guess. What did I get here? Another shader twill. That shaders are in here. Do these stack? No. Okay. I did get some more end stone. Some inferium essence. I did grab a couple more ender pearls and some more premium essence. Now, I have absolutely no knowledge of draconic evolution at all. So, I don't know if dragon eggs are something important there. No idea. But, oh, I'm eating the golden apples. That's what it was. I think I put them in there. That would explain that. Okay, let me put those two. Hello? Those two back in there. I got 3 dragon larvae. I have no idea what that's about. And I'm going to put all these arrows back away because I may need them again another day. Okay. Good news is I do have a strategy now for handling those 2 cages, is come at them from below. So I can put that away. Let me... I don't know why it grabbed the golden apples first. That seems silly, but that's fine. Okay, because this needed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It needs 12 dragon scales. And I now have the dragon scales. So I can do the dragon egg seeds next. Once I get my tier 6 seeds and enough inferium essence. So, what we should do is go ahead and get that. Add that there. I'm guessing this is probably filled up again. Oh, not that one. I have to empty the. Yep, that one's completely filled. Oh, so I need to do. Hang on. Grab one of you. Oh, put the hitboxes away. convert this to blocks lickety split. Okay. Run this back upstairs. And okay. Then we'll come here. Process these blocks all the way up. Okay. Okay, that block there gives me 9. I have 5. So that's 14. I need 2 blocks plus 2, so that's 18. I need 20 just to get this tier 6 seed. And then I need another 12 on top of that. To make the seed. There was a point when we were absolutely swimming in essence, and now we're actually short. It's crazy. Okay, so we're on the road to Dragon Egg Seeds, which will be Dragon Egg Essence, and then I would presume Dragon Eggs is what you get from Dragon Egg Essence? I actually don't know. I would assume so. Dragon Egg Essence. Click on that and I hit U for use. I use it to get dragon egg chunks. Okay, use for dragon egg chunks. So it's actually a 2-step process. You use the eggs to make chunks and the chunks to make eggs. So I wonder if the eggs are then used in Draconic Evolution, or they're just used for that power source downstairs? I have no idea. I have a feeling he's going to want me to make 64 of them too. Okay. So we need to let the neutronium collector go longer because it's only up to 22 or whatever. So we don't even have enough to make the seeds yet. So that could be the next one we work on. Now Nether Star seeds is 9 and 9, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 nether stars, which that's just a matter of going through my wither battles over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, which I can certainly do, but I don't need to necessarily do that on camera because you've watched me do it a whole bunch already. So I just need to put the mob crusher back in place and do it. I think that probably is as far as we can go tonight on mystical agriculture. White magic, of course, we're stuck on our dungeon locator. Can't do anything else there. And black magic, I'm stuck here until I make more majestic ingots. And this one I'm stuck until I get a the next tier of will, because it has to have a minimum of 1400, and my current will, my current Tartaric gem only has a maximum of 1042. So I need to make the next level of Tartaric gem, transfer my will over to it, and max it out. Which again, that's something I could do off camera, because you don't need to just watch me stand there and kill zombies for 2 or 3 hours while I do that. Because that's probably what it's going to take to do that. Now I like the reward there because it's more boosting mixture and refined boosting mixture. So that would be, you know, totally awesome. Oh, that reminds me, we need to do our daily buys. Reminds me. I have all the points we need. So if we go to down here. I want to go here. Buy some data storage circuits. And where's the other thing? There it is. 20 boosting mixtures. And some basic control circuits. If I could save myself some time and buy those data control circuits every day, yeah, we're gonna do that. Store some of those up there. I moved the boosting mixtures that I had downstairs to Microchip City because I might as well start using them when I can to get more microchips per craft. But I'm like, I'm worried about running out. Well, then I never realized that those were available in the store, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I could have been buying 20 of those a day to stockpile them. Ugh. So yeah, we're gonna start stockpiling that stuff. Stop buying these, because just having those will make making the data order stuff so much easier. Oh my gosh. So yeah, so we're stuck on that one, and we're stuck on that one, and now we're stuck on that one. So really, that leaves the Nether Star generator. I wouldn't use it unless I was generating power somewhere completely away from everyone. Like in one of those pocket dimensions, maybe? But it's going to require one of our precious ancient dust. I'm not sure I want to... I have to make it at some point anyway, but I'm not sure I want to necessarily work on that right now. I just used all my empowered diamantine. This doesn't look too terribly awful. I mean, the jetpack's definitely going to be a bit of work. And that, now here's where this is going to be a problem. 4 of these. That's a problem. Now, I have 3 evil infused dust. But if I remember correctly, that's not something you can make. You have a 7% chance of getting it. I'd rather use my dark magic dust to be making refined boosting mixture than hoping for a 7% chance. It must be a loot bag or a dungeon drop though too, because I've what can I do with the occult comb? This, use. Use it to make magic powder. And we know we aren't working on the railgun because this recipe is insane. Oh my gosh. I mean, the only thing it's missing is ancient blocks. I think it's gonna come back to this one. Excuse me. So it's 16 and 16. See if there was anything else that can get put away quickly. That goes in there. I did go out after we ended the stream on Saturday, and I investigated the 2 dungeons that Dawn had found for us, and I did manage to find 1 ancient dust at one of those. So that got us from 7 to 8, and then the one I made got us from 8 to 9. And one of the dungeons had a beacon. I didn't know beacons could be a loot drop. So that was like, what? Oh, what? Oh, beacons can be dungeon loot? Since, okay, thank you. That was really a surprise. And why did I put that dirt in there? Get back out of here. I was really starting to get worried on that because my really good bow was starting to get really kind of low. And I'm like, I'm a little worried on that. That's why I switched over to using my sword, because my sword has mending on it, and I'm like, I just want to kill this thing. So if it gets down on the ground, I'm gonna just start walking on it with my sword and preserve what's left of my bow. Let's see. Oh my gosh, we have iridium ingots in here, so I need 16 of these. I'm going to run these downstairs because the other project we're working on, the 1700 there, is upgrading the void miner again. So to void 6, it needs two tungsten singularities. No, not 6. No wonder I'm in the wrong. I'm like looking at that going, that's not right. Void 5. That looks better. It's the iridium singularities. I was like looking at that. The tungsten singularities didn't sound right. I'm like, wait a minute. No. I'm not working on tungsten yet. I mean, I am, because I'm just constantly processing it behind me. But that's like, no. That's not right. It's iridium. It should be iridium. So I need 2 iridium singularities plus 2 blocks. I need 4 diamantine, 2 platinum, 2 of these, 2 blocks of tungsten steel, 2 vibranium blocks, 4 solarium blocks, 8 of these ionite paver blocks, 2 energy flow circuits. Those are the here. Oh, sorry. 3 tungsten steels. I mean, those are going to be, they're doable, but they're going to take some time. So I'm not actively working on assembling all of the blocks on this one yet until I'm getting close to the second iridium singularity, because that's 5,000 ingots. And right now I'm at 1,700, which that reminds me, should. Oh my god, it's completely filled again? Oh my gosh. I do not understand how this thing seems to be filling like significantly faster than it used to, and I have no idea why. And I'm out of room in here now. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to make I'll steal them from over here. Here. Yep. I've somehow managed to start running around without any axes. I put my axes all away, and I'm like, now I don't have any. Like, you can't be bringing me in iridium if you are full. And I desperately need you to be bringing me iridium. That's what I was afraid of. This side is now too far away for this to reach. And I made controller slaves, but I don't know why they're not like registering. It's like I had made them, but they're not registering and extending the reach of my controller. So I have to do something to get the controller slave to talk to this, and I don't know what it is. Oh my gosh. I'm sure I'm putting things in where there's actually room somewhere else, but I don't know what to do. I just need to get this stuff out. Now I hear a witch. I don't know where these things are. Oh, it's a good thing I have my bouncy boots on. Oh my gosh. too much stuff, guys. I have too much stuff. Too much stuff. I can only process so much at once. Now I gotta find, where do I have the alright, we're just gonna go to town. Iridium, 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 iridium. The hydrogen is full and the oxygen is full, so I'm gonna grab you. Grab you. That one is the oxygen, that one is the hydrogen. Grab two of the empties. You're going, excellent, okay. Have already a ton of iridium from the last batch to put away. So now iridium is up to 2940. I think that's what it says. So we already have enough for the first singularity. We can probably go ahead and get that going as soon as I process this real quick. One. I'm beginning to think I need to convert the small storage drawers to full-size drawers, but then that room is just not going to have enough space. There's just not enough room for every single ore to have a full-size drawer. Even if I put, I mean, I have some upgrades on there, but that's still an awful lot of stuff. Let me put this one back that I broke. You've generated EU, but then I don't know what the EU is going to be used for, because I'm using everything in RF. I thought they were interchangeable, but apparently they're not, because it's not flowing through that pipe. Okay, up to the roof. Boom, boom. Over here. And start popping them in. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, there's that batch. I think I have more than I need, but I'd rather take that more than I need on this trip so I can make sure I'm finished. Okay, so we've got 8, 17, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Man, did I time that, space that out good or what? I brought exactly the number of stacks I needed. I have more than enough iridium processing to finish the second one. Boom. Here's one. Put that in there. I wonder if I shouldn't go ahead and look to making some of the other things in. So I need, what, 8 of these. 7. 8. Two blocks of iridium and 5 of the glass. So we need 18 of these. Pop those in there. Grab glass. Need these things all the time. I know we'll just make extras. I know I was going to work on the other thing, and then I'm like, oh, I'm closer than I thought. Maybe I should work on this. Y'all know by now that's exactly how this always goes. 2 blocks of platinum and 2 silicon blocks. Two of these. Doot doot. Okay. And 2 of these. Okay, what else? We need 2 vibranium blocks and another one of these. Okay, vibranium ingots. So let's do this, 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 this. So it's the vibranium dust with the Mars regolith. The vibranium dust is by okay, I don't have a tectonic initiator that gets me 3. Pulverizer though will get me 2. Let's grab aspinadium, vibranium. Okay, we'll take that upstairs to get pulverized. That'll get me a whole stack of dust. And then I don't need to process the whole thing of dust. I just need enough to get 2 blocks, which would be just 6 more. I have a nice amount of boosting mixture in there, so let's just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, dang it. Okay, phew. Apparently it ran out of juice like right at the end, so I didn't lose any of my stuff. Whew, that's good. Pop those in there. Boom, boom. And we will pop this, this, and this in there. And we will add these 4 items to that. Okay, so that takes care of everything except for the diamantine crystal blocks, the 2 energy flow circuits, 3 blocks of tungsten steel, and the 4 blocks of solarium. Good on Solarium. Woohoo! Nice. Okay, the tungsten, I need 36 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 36 of you. So we will flip this over. Processing this to processing that. Yes, folks, that's going to take a while. That hasn't drained any energy at all, so I'm going to what am I missing on the dragon thing? Where is the dragon thing here? Dragon egg. If it functions, the siphon will turn purple. Well, the egg's purple. It's an infinite source of fuel. But how do you get it out? I'd like to get it out. I have no idea if that's going to work any better, but we'll try it. Ah! There we go. It pulled energy out. Okay, let's not have the wire coming like out into the room. Make it a little more discreet. All right. We have the energy going somewhere now. That makes me feel better that it's not just sitting there idle. It's actually going somewhere. Goodness knows that needs all the energy it can get. All right, let's add this to the list. So you're done. Okay, so you're done, you're done, you're done, you're done, you're done, you're done. That just leaves the 4 diamantine blocks, the tungsten steel, and the second singularity. Right? And that's going to be the terra steel, the blood infused, do that. Might as well get it done. There's 4 of those. And I need where I can never remember who needs what. Okay, that. 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 Okay, I'm gonna put you in there. Iron, have that. And put the diamond back in. And then there's no blood infused glowstone available. I need 36 of it. I should probably go ahead and heal my boots since I'm not wearing them right now. Okay, I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Those. We'll put these away. Okay, so I'm going to put this, 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 and this up there. This is going to be a little bit grindy because we need to convert 36 of these into the blood infused. So I am going to take advantage of this slightly grindy situation to work on one of my sweater orders, and we're just going to sit here and chat and knit. While these are processing, because I believe between what's in the altar, in its backup tank, and in that tank there, I should have enough to do all 36 of these, I think. Then we'll have some grindiness again as the empowerment happens over at the Empowerer. So not a very adventurous section of the processing, but it has to be done, so we will do it. I was not planning on getting derailed by the Tier 5 controller, but I didn't realize my Iridium was that close to having one of the singularities, because my thought had been to get the controller prepped in between Singularity 1 and 2. And here I was at Singularity 1. I'm like, oh, I guess it's now. Because with that, all of that Iridium being tripled, it will grind out the other 2,000 that it needs fairly quickly. I do need to get that extreme singularity machine built so I have it ready, because I know like the railgun is the first item that has an extreme singularity in it, and it's a diamond one, and it's going to need 1,000,000 diamonds. 1,000,000 diamonds. I still can't believe it. Which we can do. I just need to get those blaze rods out of that box and processed, and then put my diamond seeds in there and let them just start grinding away. Which, if I put the recipe to process diamonds into a pattern, and then I connect that storage crate to my new RS system, I will be able to start auto-processing all of the essences being processed out of the cloches. That's the other reason that I created an RS system down there, because rather than run 1,000,000,000 miles of cable down there, by setting up that second RS system, I can create auto-processing capabilities for my essences that are in there. And I think, if I'm understanding right, I can use the excess spaces in the crafters to store the patterns. Because as long as they're in a crafter connected to the system, they're available to be crafted, even if they aren't using the crafter for crafting. Does that make sense? So like, I processed 30 grogs. The pattern for grogs is in the crafter that's attached to the first carpenter. It's not in a crafter physically attached to the RS system, but it's attached via cable to the system. So what I can do is, like, all of those later carpenters are only going to have one recipe being crafted in the crafter. So all of those other spaces will be blank and available for other recipes. So I should be able to use all of those extra spaces for essence processing, I think. I mean, based on my grog test, it appears that way anyway. So that should speed up my processing of essences considerably. Because then all I have to do is pull the processed items out of the system, throw them in a shulker box, and move them upstairs if they're not something that is belonging in the auto crafting system. But I found out through District Spark's Chroma series that you can break a storage drawer and it doesn't lose its contents. It's like automatic packing tape, which is really, really handy. So I think what I can do is I can expand that corner that's in the void miner room. I can blast that corner out and start filling it with regular storage drawers, the ones that hold the full 4096, and I can start transporting the contents of my little storage drawers over there. And then when I'm done, I can take all the little storage drawers out and move the full storage drawers back over and hook them up to my existing drawer controller. Definitely not stream-worthy activity, but given the volume of stuff that's coming in by the void ore miner, I don't know what else I'm going to do. I mean, I've got to do something. There's too much material to coming in to keep using the 2x2s. I mean, that much is obvious. Which I have tons of wood, so that shouldn't be a problem to make that many drawers. It's just going to be very time consuming and tedious, but because right now you've got multiple drawers of the same item. And if I can consolidate all those into a single drawer, and then anything that hits the 4096, I can hit it with a upgrade. And they're not too terribly hard to make. And the ones that I'm getting like lots of, like iron, copper, you know, those really common materials, I can use the large upgrades that I get for those. And then I could save smaller upgrades for other items that I'm getting more than a drawer full worth. That's probably going to have to be one of our next projects because we're just simply running out of room. Oops. We've done all of these, and look, the level of life essence in the altar has hardly dropped. I mean, we're still at 66. And I mean, I'm moving at a pretty good clip here too. So, I mean, it's draining faster than it's filling, but I'm still nowhere near draining it empty while I'm doing this. Okay, there we go. 36. See, that didn't take very long at all. And we'll run this upstairs. Make our blocks. Boom. And we have our material here. Go ahead and get the first one going. You'll remember the first one's going to go fast and then it's going to slow down. Grab our first batch of iridium and go move it over here. Ooh. Already up to 1300. That's another possibility of good use for that. Oh my gosh, it's only processed one. I mean, this thing's generating full blast, that thing's generating full blast, and this thing is just eating it up. I mean... Almost finished with a 2. I was thinking that might be another alternative for our heat collector. There's that, 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 that. First one always goes fast, then as everyone after that's going to be slow because it used all of its energy finishing the first one. So 2, 3, and 4 we're gonna have to wait. Just the way it is. So let's check here. Oh, you stop producing because you're empty. Glad I thought to check. Okay, so you're empty. thing we just filled one. How are you doing? You're about a third of the way full. That's something else that I did, is I went and I got the spare machine that separates water into oxygen and hydrogen. Because I had the one that was used to be operating over behind the mixer. I got it out of mothballs, and now it's sitting there operating right next to the one that's operating and driving the ores being tripled. It's just sitting there filling oxygen and hydrogen tanks. That's all it does, is fill tanks. It's not powering anything, it's not connected to anything else. All it's doing is filling tanks. Primarily, it's there to fill its oxygen tank, with the hopes that by the time the oxygen tank that is actually running the machine runs out, I'll have the other one filled, so that hopefully I can just keep trading those two tanks back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, to keep this operation running. Because right now, the hydrogen is operating and draining into that gas burning generator to provide the energy to keep this running, and it's full. It has excess energy. I have ethylene to spare. I mean, I could almost dump that into a tank and run another gas burning generator off of it, because it's just got so much energy to spare. So yeah, energy in this particular area right now is no longer an issue because of the gas burning generator. It's running everything over here just fine. The only thing that really is short of energy excuse me, is the empowerer. Now I know I get a little bit of energy loss by using the energy relays instead of a direct connection. So I don't know if I ran conduit underneath the floor to direct connect everybody to the heat collector, if that would be better. I don't know if they have to be all connected to the heat collector directly, if they can be connected to each other. I don't know. It works. I don't know if I want to go messing with it. Thought about putting another power cell down here. Because what I could do is empty out the floor. I could put the power cell underneath the center area, and then it would be able to connect each of the 4 display stands to that power cell. And then it would be fully powered, no issues. Which, I mean, I could take the one that's currently with the builder and crank it up down here, but that would only work when the builder isn't out and about. And that would leave this one, you know, with no power. So if I make a 4th power cell, that's probably where it's going to end up, is underneath this. The funny thing is, if I'm only making one, that heat collector power source works just fine. Because like I said, that one craft works relatively good time-wise. It's only when we're in a situation like this where I need to make multiples that we are stuck in this waiting game. So, which again is not terribly exciting, I know, but there is one other project that is on my radar, which I think would help potentially with our ancient dust problem. It's that fission multi-block. You know, it's come up multiple times. I mean, this by itself is not horrible. I mean, steel and powdered Restonia, hardened glass and microchips, you know, fission casings. Fission casings require magnesium, which I can do, barium ingots, do I have barium ingots? I have some. I think, well, that's still working. I thought we had gotten the book on alchemistry. This one, yeah. We'll have a discussion about this while we're waiting. If we look at this, the fusion multi-block template. 98 fusion casings, 3 fusion cores, and 1 fusion controller. So it's basically a bigger version of this thing. 98! 98! Dude, that's a lot! Like, a lot. Yep. That one. Thank you. I mean, 98! 3 cores, 1 controller. So it's basically a 5x5. It can't be solid though, right? It's got to be hollow. Because that's 25 per side, right? Minus 3 cores. I don't know where those are. That'd be 25. See, that doesn't make sense to me. If it's 25 a side, where are you getting 98? $5, $10, $15, $20, $25. And top, bottom. 25 times 6, that's 125. 101. Okay, if you don't have a bottom, let's assume you don't have a bottom. That would be 5. See, that would still be 5 times. I don't get it. But this is the thing it's been referencing multiple times when we're looking at all the various chemical blocks, is the ability to take two chemicals that you take their atomic numbers, add them together to make a new chemical with that particular number. Which, considering how hard some of these chemicals are, would be a pain. But now these have some different recipes. Well, now that's the fusion core. What's our fusion core recipe? Oh wait, that's fission controller. Fusion controller. Okay, titanium plate, not worried about that. Hardened glass can do that. Tungsten steel plate, I can do that. One fusion casing. Oh, see, now that's different. Fusion casing there. Fusion casing. Tungsten ingots. Neodymium ingot with an ender pearl. Where's that? Neodymium. Is by processing end stone. So that would be a lot of end stone to get enough to make although if it's for a shot, it's only 16 per ingot. I mean, that's not horrible. Thorium ingots with 2 casings and another star. That's totally doable. Atomizer is used to convert fluids into their elements or compounds. Okay, so the fission multi-block allows you to split apart the fabric that holds elements together to form new elements. All elements except for hydrogen can be split with the fission multi-block. Okay, so there's 2 of them. Oh my God. Okay, so there's a 102 block fission that pulls them apart, And then there's a 102 fusion that puts them back together again. Oh my lord. Yes, Lord. Because that would be one way to make the one chemical faster, would be chemically, but that's like a huge multi-block. So that's what, I mean, can you imagine we'd have to have two of those huge side-by-sides. One to pull elements apart and one to put them back together again. I'm definitely going to have to research that though, because and we have tons of chemicals. So that one is 43. So if we had like 43, do it 14, 43. So these two combined would make the chemical that we are looking for. I have silicon and copper for days. So I'd process both of those to make them into their chemical forms, then throw them together in the multi-block, and we'd be in the running, because I could then be making this forever. That's the sort of thing that it would allow us to do. How are you doing on power? You're out. There we go. Here. I'll go pop another batch. It's 1892. I'm just pondering here, trying to figure out what makes the most sense reasonably. I don't know, I just can't decide really. I mean, I have tons of end stone. Definitely gonna have to research that one more, but I think as a resource option to get the chemicals in bulk, that might be something we have to do. You know, I don't know if we necessarily have to do the fission one that is pulling them apart, but I think the fusion one that is putting them back together, to me, it's looking like that one is looking to be more, it's becoming more and more of a necessity. While there's some of them that I can get in bulk, not all of them. I mean, this only produces so many of these, which I can convert into the other ingot to then run through the dissolver when it's not busy generating cobble for my daughter. I'm trying to see how much. Okay, well that's caught up. It is getting close to being caught up, so that's good. I wonder if I put that in there, what's it going to do? While that's still thinking, I'm going to go add this to her collection. She actually started a bin for cobblestone. she started work on that ultimate furnace because she knew, she had looked at the recipe and knew we needed the 6 times compressed cobble. That's a chore. So I'm really glad she was sort of proactive there. Okay, there's 2100. We're making good time there. Yeah, that's sort of my thought, is to punch this wall back to make additional storage space. Then set up regular storage drawers over there and begin moving the contents of these over into there. And then once I have all of these drawers emptied, pull them out and move the new storage drawers back into the space. Because like some of these are not full, but the placement of the drawer controller right now, because I was trying to work with these, it can't see them. So like, all of those can go there. And, you know, some of these that I don't have several thousand of, maybe I could do a 2x2 drawer. You know, something like that, that I could still consolidate the space a little bit or something. I don't know. I got to do something. Because we are out of room. Terribly out of room. Okay, there's that. Okay, so we have those, those. So the only thing we're missing now is 1 iridium singularity, the 3 blocks of Terra steel, and the 2 energy flow circuits. Which means making more data orbs. Ugh. Again, we're going to use the tungsten steel. Now, I've been buying the data storage circuits, so if I keep doing that, that piece of it would be taken care of. It would be just the memory 3.5 and those again. Which I'm really hoping with my automating thing that I'm working on downstairs, that's going to help with that. There's 22. I mean, these are just going to take forever to do 32 of those. And I need more of those. The 32 is just for the blocks. I'm going to need more tungsten steel for those energy orbs. Oh, thank God. I actually have 5 of them already made. Life saved. So I already have that. I have that. I only need 3 more tungsten steel plates. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Just add more to the pile then. Oh, thank goodness. More to you, and more to you. Because I might as well let the whole thing get processed, and because then I have to go through the whole cool down process with the gelid carithium or whatever, the blue stuff, which fortunately I do have tons of the Blizz essence. I think I even have 2 things of it, don't I? Yeah, I even got a second thing of it. So that's the stuff used to make Blizz, which is the component used to make that gelid carithium, which is used to cool down. So that's a good deal. Why does slime do a cobweb? That makes no sense. So do I have my hammer still in here? I do. Lovely. Let me just top this off. Because I know we can't go that way anymore. We're going to run into the zombie spawner. I think this is the stuff that you get when you smite that, or smelt that, right? Yeah. Did she have some more of the green? There's not any there. Okay, was she hoarding it for something? Eyes confused. Ah! I was only gone for a minute. Good grief. Okay. Oh. Making holes everywhere here. grief. Okay. So I have a workspace. Where did the shovel come from? Oh, I must have got it off the slime. That was very nice of him. That off. Get more of that. Stop. You come down to here. Thank you. There's bones and string. I'll put the book away for now. I'll probably have to go research that online and put the shovel and the arrow away. And I'll put that all in my backpack. Make as many drawers as I can with this first, whoopsie, with this first batch of wood. Okay, 27. And we'll bring storage upgrades down. Let's find like the common stuff we know first, so like iron. And tin. I'm just going to start on one end and just move my way down. So like Ezo's a rare ore. We'll put it on this side. Osram, we're going to treat it as a rare ore. Put it on that side. These three are already in large drawers. So all I have to do is if I find a drawer that has any of those three in it, bring it back over here. And then let's group the end stuff together here in the middle. Then let me grab one of those all-in-one tools because they'll act as an axe. So like that has to be like a variety of an ore rather than let me put that one here because there's only going to be a small number of that. If there's only a very small number of that, that could stay in a tiny drawer, or I just need to process it and get it out of here. Like these crystals, the crystal form of them can probably stay in small drawers. Same thing with these, because now I have them in the large form. I think I'll put all of those odd crystals together. See, Osram, put that there. Gold will go over here. And I'm going to treat osmium as like a common ore. We'll put it over here. This is like so overdue. See, now the galena, which one's, let's see. Okay, this is a ruby. Put the gemstone ores over here. Lithium there. Now galena has its own place somewhere else. Oh, hello, friend. Okay. We'll take the two one-ofs and go ahead and just process them to galena dust rather than store them. That'll just be easier. boom. Pop those in there. See, I know I started new iron drawers, and here's one that only had the 43 in it. Ugh, what a mess. There's another thing of gold. Lead's a common ore. Where's copper? Copper should be over there too. Emerald. Sapphire. I'm sure I had more osmium. Silver. Dude, why are you facing backwards? Thank you. not the most entertaining, but boy, is this overdue to get done. Oh, I have more green. This one, there's a very small number of crystals, so that one can go in a small drawer. Figure out which things can go in small drawers and which things need to go in large. That's going to help tremendously. Think that can go? So Osram was spread across 3 drawers, and it can fit in one. I think she's keeping these upstairs. Leave those up there. Oh, you're full. Ah. I overflowed. Just a smidge. Trying to look for anything else that looks like stony like. Yeah. Oh my gosh, the iron. no way that diamond one is full. No way. There's no way that one's full. Okay, let me go make another batch of storage drawers. Okay, 20 more. Not terribly exciting, I know, folks, but boy, this is so overdue to get this sorted out. I think I had, I don't know. I know that one's gotta go here. Alright. And where else did I have those? Overflow. let's take one of you upstairs, because I know the Galena one is, the Galena chest is full. So let's go ahead and use one of the storage drawers for the Galena overflow. Let's see, we'll do... that. Since those are ores that cannot be processed in my ore tripling, I like just getting them out of there. Here's another one. This one's already got a large drawer and it was in a small drawer. Excuse me, thank you. All this ice can probably be in 2 little drawers. Holy cow, folks, more iron. Okay, the iron is now full. So I'm going to go ahead and give it iron is the first one to get full. So I'm going to give it the biggest storage. No. I'm going to give it the biggest storage upgrade I've got left. Do this right, I may be able to have room for Martian ores somewhere. There it is. Like, I know it's a common ore, it's gotta be in there somewhere. I have not pulled that one from over here yet. I think there's only the two. So much dimensional shard ore, oh my gosh. second one to get full. But this should be all I have. So if I can probably get by with a 1. Yep. Massive amount of nickel there. Wow. I think, oops. Jackson, the Ovium, those I think are small enough. They could fit in little drawers. I've seen that one yet. I'll try it over there. Bauxite definitely needs to head upstairs. So I've overflowed the galena. I have not quite overflowed the bauxite yet. mean, 1,700 nether amethyst. Good grief. That's insane. And I found more iron. Oh my god. Coal is the next one. We'll go ahead and give you a big one. I can't believe that one's full. That one's ridiculous. Where's the ones? We'll go with the one. We're getting there. Oh, surprise! More iron! Holy cow. It's gotta be, what, 7,000? 6271 so far. Good grief. This is so overdue. regular redstone or destabilized redstone? Great. That almost there, folks. I don't think I have that one in a drawer anywhere. And I know I'm going to have multiple drawers, so that's going to have to go up there. Okay, copper's full. Let's do I think this is from when I had the builder in the nether, and I ended up getting a ton of this stuff. That can go in a small drawer because we've processed so much of it that there isn't very much to be stored right now. Okay, we're going to need another one. 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 Almost there. All I have to do is move them back into place and arrange them the way we want, and we will be done with this very important project. Different kind of oil shale than the other one I have, so it's going to have to go into its own thing. There we go. Now if I put this like right over the door. That still has a ton of stuff to be moved before I can move that. I want to put the common ones right by the door. It just tells me the contents are sealed within. It doesn't tell me what's in it, but that's okay. I mean, I know what's in it. Interesting, one popped out. Ugh! My game is going to freeze now. It's gone almost 5 hours. It's been behaving itself so well. Well, I am working with the storage drawers, and that's one of the mods that likes to act up, so hopefully it's going to be okay. Not crash on me. Please. Please no crashy crash. Yay, it's decided it's okay for now. Notice I said for now. Yep. can see the little bits of packing tape on the back of the box as it sits in my inventory. It's just such an improvement to have that automatically lock like that. Oh my gosh. Okay, now I want to add this one. Nickel. This one. And we're gonna put coal. And the electrotine. Okay. So we know we have less than the max of these 4. We'll put the three gems on this side. And we'll do nether. Okay, let's put the crystals on the other side. Trying to keep this as balanced as I can. I can tell I'm fading, but I want to get this done. This one I'll put under the diamonds. That should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So there's 9 that way. So that means if it moves there, it'd be 10. Moves there, it'd be 11. So I can move to that top slot there. prosperity ore there, then prosperity shard should go there. So this side is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Good there. Lovely. Okay. Wow. Big project taken care of. Everything has now been moved into larger drawers, consolidating everything into a single place. Those items that I have less than 1,000 of can remain in the little drawers, and that should allow the drawer controller to hopefully be used to dump everything that comes in, hopefully. Bauxite, galena, and that will not, and that's expected because those are stored upstairs. Okay, aluminum and black quartz is not working. Black quartz was full, so that makes sense. Okay, aluminum's full. We will give it another upgrade. Oh, my hand-eye coordination is slipping because I'm getting sleepy. I can totally feel it. Okay, so that one is lithium. Where is it? That one's full. It gets a storage upgrade. Okay, so it's not reaching here. Which that makes sense because these are not connecting properly. can take care of this fairly quickly. That's weird. He's not dropping diamonds. He's just giving me love. I do not understand this. This is very strange. Hoping I can clear all the sugarcane into one of the storage drawers over here. And then we'll put that there. Now if I take that out and I put it into here, it's still not reaching. Oh! There. There, we got it fixed. Okay. It has to physically be connected like that for it to be seen. So it's 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that is the exact edge of what its range is. Then this one would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this is the exact edge of what it's going to be able to see. So what I want to do is take this trade that for that. Okay. We are, oh, I put that one away. We are good. Let me see how we're doing on our ore processing over here. Then I will probably call it a night. Oh, it's not running. It's done. It processed all of that. Wow. How did we do? 3,100. We have enough. Unbelievable. Both singularities done tonight. I am happy. Drop off the remaining wood left. Halfway there. Do 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 do. I need 32. Ooh. Oh no, 100 short. Now my last four. Do 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 do. How about that? Both iridium singularities done. Nice. And these over to here. That. And that. We have this one straight piece of sand. Boom. Oh man. That's awesome. So we have everything for the tier 5 except for the 3 blocks of Terra Steel and the energy flow circuits. Wow. And of course all the materials that need to go underneath it. That's a whole separate project, but that's excellent. And this is all up to 14. Got a good chunk going. I mean, that's about as good as we can ask for, I guess. So I'm going to go put the we've got so many blocks now. And let me put that and that away. And I put this down here, let it over there. Item ducts, those don't need to be in there. So we have one legendary loot bag for today. For the finale, let's be something good, please. Okay, well, it's not awful. It's not awful. We do need those for, you know, the big battles and stuff, so that's alright. So, to review, we battled the Ender Dragon for our second time, and we got the scales that we needed so that we can make dragon egg seeds. Now all we are waiting on is enough Inferium Essence to complete making the tier 6 seeds and then complete making the dragon egg seeds. So we are on our way to another tier in the mystical agriculture. Very nice. And in addition to that progress, we got our phytogenic insulator, our dupe machine, and we have the insanium coal, which led us to Akumadori's favorite item that she's dying to make, the ultimate furnace. So I have the feeling I know what we'll be working on some this weekend is we'll be trying to finish the ultimate furnace. And I have no idea what this big monster thing here is. just insane. An insanium furnace? I mean, if the ultimate furnace is 9,001% more efficient, is there an insanium furnace? Insanium furnace. No? Block of essence. Block of essence. I have no idea what that big purple block is representing. I'm very curious to find out, though. So we now have our terrasteel line done, our tungsten line done. We are working on this middle line here, and our next one will be the dragon egg seeds. I can hopefully off camera work on getting the nether stars needed to get the middle section here completed for nether star seeds. We'll get that up and running next. Again, both of these, getting the middle sections done, then it's just going to be a matter of getting the insanium built up to finish the seeds. Then the neutronium seeds, we're waiting on our machine to make sufficient material to make that one. And then the awakened draconium seeds, we know that draconic evolution is down the Venus path, so I would assume we're going to be able to get the materials needed to do this, or information on how to do this, once we go to Venus. And then in Tier 5, we completed our Tier 3 rocket, and now we have a choice to make between Venus and Mercury. So we will be continuing making our tungsten steel, so we will be able to get the controller for our upgrade finished next. And I'm going to have to, after the tungsten steel is done, I'm going to have to be making other materials for probably those upgrades and things for the undercarriage, if you will, before we can get the Tier 5 up and running. But good progress on that as well. And we redid the storage in the void miner area. All of this has been upgraded to larger drawers, and everything now is within reach of the drawer controller, which will make it easier to empty out that box. And the drawer controller is in relatively close range, that I should be able to run a cable over here, so that it will then auto populate, or autofill, the same way that I have the have this thing set up with a cable, so it auto populates the essence. And hopefully it's staying caught up. I haven't checked it. No, once again, this is not staying caught up. I'm producing I don't know why that is. I mean, it's obviously good getting in there. Come on. I don't know if it's just coming in at a faster rate than that pipe can handle, which I suppose is possible. That's not a problem. I can manually empty it. That's something I'll probably want to do, is get a pipe between that box up through the ceiling and then over into the drawer controller, so that this will start auto piping into there, and then that should hopefully help with managing this a little bit, just a little bit, because on the 12 to 12 we are full, and if I upgrade this, I'm going to have new materials coming in, so I got to figure out how the slave controllers connect to this, so that I can maybe get that figured out as well, so I can add a slave to this side so that then these drawers over here will become part of the network. So more homework for me. There's always homework for me. But that was a very productive stream. We got some quest progress, and oh dear, Zon Goku tried to swim in lava. That's not a very good idea if you don't have a Ring of Odin. Anyway, so we made progress in mystical agriculture. We beat the Ender Dragon for a second time. We made progress in Tier 5. We had some quality of life improvements. Overall, I would say it was an extremely successful evening. So, I'm going to sign off from tonight's episode of Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles. If you like what you see, please hit the follow button and get a notification of the next time that I am streaming. I should be able to stream again tomorrow night, and I will be uploading tonight's episode to YouTube, where the entire archive of my Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles series can be found under the name Katiana Swift Arrow. I am planning one Engineer's Life episode this week, probably on Wednesday. And then I am hoping, if my daughter does not have to babysit her sister this weekend, on Friday evening, we're going to do a special episode on Friday evening, a base-wide tour. I've really enjoyed watching District Sparks stream the past few weekends. And one of the things he does on Sunday is he plays a game on a server with several of his other community members, and they usually end it with him going and giving tours of everyone's bases. Well, obviously I'm playing a different game than Chroma, and I'm not on that server, so I can't participate in that, and I'd really like to be able to show them what the base is like. So I'm going to attempt, assuming my daughter is here, we're going to attempt to do a special broadcast and video that is a complete base tour, so that way all of the people in the District Spark community can catch it and either catch the stream or catch the video and check out all of the interesting things that we have done, all of the great builds that Akumadori has done, and so hopefully scheduling is all going to work out and we'll be able to do that Friday evening. So, lots of progress tonight, lots more things to work on, more homework for me this evening, and we will probably return to... Did I have plates pending up there? I better check to see if I did. No, I didn't. Whew. I hate leaving things if they're in there. Anyway, so we'll probably start on the machine for the extreme singularities tomorrow night, and I'll keep processing the Inferium Essence and see if we can get enough to get a seed or two going. Those will be the two things that we're probably working on for this week, those two lines. And maybe during my lunch break I'll work on that Tataric gem so that we can maybe make a little progress still on black magic. Anyway, I'm signing off for now. Everybody stay safe, take care, and I will see you on the next episode. Good night.